Good evening, good afternoon. We're back. We're back in Brandenburg, back in PC, back in Build 42. Back to level up some more skills, I think, was the plan for today. Oh yeah, we were still looking for the masonry books. Let me actually double check in the frickin' farm store. I still feel like that's something I could have easily just missed there. How's the hutch doing? Probably grab some of those eggs. Yeah. Have in-game music on. That's not gonna... It's not gonna work nice. A quick check here. There's the farming store in the mall. And they might have some masonry books that I just ignored because I thought I had them all. Hello, Joke Chef. Hello, hello.
It is good to see you again.
That's one. Let me double check actually here. I don't think I had masonry on the list here at all. No, I barely have any of those. Okay. Carrying so much stuff. Okay, whatever. 5. Two and 4. I think that's all of them. Commander Emily Kumishiba. Are you just training, or are you actually in Japania already? Though I saw you streaming, you were trading some rouge yesterday, so I'm assuming you're still you're not moving yet. When is your move? I always forget. Oh, you're no longer. So if I talk to you in German, you no longer understand anything. Yeah. Very unfortunate. I the freaking shelf is full. That can't be right. What can we do there? I guess we can just. Starter, that is very soon. Set of books in box. Shouldn't I be able to do that with long blades? Yeah. Do I need to select it for every single book now? That can't be right. Anyway, I cleared up one space. Probably I have two we're gonna read. I guess we can box up the metalworking books. Unpack books. That is silly. That is silly that I have to select that for everything. Also, why is... No, there's metalwork. Yeah. I'm gonna do it just to get it out of the way, but I'm gonna be angry doing it. I mean, and you know, if you move in, you probably have to then do the whole setup again in a new place, new environment.
It is good to see you again.
The what are we doing? And the other question is then also ultimately, what's it going for? Words, yeah. I know. I had a train of thought, and it quickly left the station without me. So anyway, well, the zombie apocalypse is nice. Zombie slaying we haven't done any today yet because there are no zombies around. We're just alone here. Standing on in my workshop, reading about masonry. Speed reading. Yeah, like less than 10 days away from Christmas in game. Finishing the whole book here in one sitting. Or rather in one standing. Canteens. What I do in the evening is read some books, but we just finished a book. I guess we can read Mechanics 4. Please, there's a good book to read. Now I'm kind of wondering. So I wanted to do, since of course in Brandenburg, in the city we're at, there's very little to do, right? Because we killed all the zombies, we looted all the buildings. So I had another big road trip, just like last time, in mind. However, note down what our emergency frequency is. 105.4. Question is also, how was our weight looking? 79 going down, so we could eat a little bit more than just eggs today. Let's see. Just want to know how much terrible weather we're gonna have here. Oh, power's out. God damn it. Thick fog continues throughout the day. Alright, so I guess today rain and snow all throughout the day and thick fog. I think we're gonna stay in base. I'm just gonna chill out here. What I'm gonna do? I'm feeling like cause and effect. What a classic. Tape in there. I did have a tape in there. Damage report. I'd like to read down here. That's not okay. Kids don't sit that close to the television. Sometimes you have to do. Our breach is imminent. Thing is, I'm not sure how quickly these tapes go. I think we might spend the whole day watching one episode. Alright, I'm gonna go full speed reading because we're mostly reading here. We're just watching this on the side so that the character doesn't get bored and we don't have to read outside. Because I always feel like the reading outside thing is silly. You know, just reading inside while watching something or listening to music makes much more sense, right? As in to avoid boredom on your character. It's a abandoned ship. That's one episode of Star Trek. It's like just doesn't match nicely with with an in-game day being 1 real hour, and then they're trying to fit the whole dialogue, of course, into the episode here. Boom, again! Enterprise blew up for the 3rd time there. Finish the whole book here before even finishing the whole episode. I just want to watch the end. Use class. Yeah, and I really want to rewatch that episode. Anyway, take that tape out. We had this in here, and this was season 6, so that needs to be here. You know what? I could have actually used the time here. So just sitting around and watching TV shows. Could have cooked some food for the road trip if we're going on a road trip. And we're waking up with nightmares. Do I still not have sleeping pills in this place? Seem to that we no, there are some. Alright, so let's read some of that. Let's read a comic book so we get rid of our stress ish. Kind of get rid of it. Sleeping pill. I had enough to sleep. Any second now. Right. So, let's get some food. Some food for the road. That's a question of which one we're taking the Challenger, which I'm thinking we're gonna do. Just close the thing. But we have some food in here also, yeah. And some spare axes and everything. Yeah, you know what? That actually makes way more sense. Let's just grab a welder mask. I remember last time we didn't have that, and I wanted that. Let's set up. One thing I seem to remember what we need to get is potentially keep an eye out for other challengers and get some replacement tires. I want to say we have the jack. I hope we have the other tools. Maybe a little bit of a longer trip. And that also reminds me we probably should have fueled up. We can fuel up at the highway gas station here. As always, I'm thinking, we should really, kill all those zombies on this road at some point. Oops. 115 stream watch streak? That is... Have I really been streaming that long? Hey, that is a lot of dedication, Elura. If I'd streamed yesterday, you wouldn't have had a chance to catch up with that. Hi. Well, how are you doing? No, that's... While we're here, might as well fill up that gas can. Keeping an eye out on any potential zombies we're drawing in. Turn it off. Definitely a really fantastic song. I almost felt like I was intentionally driving into that zombie, not avoiding him. But it's fine. We can repair this car. We can repair everything. You know, sometimes when I'm kind of preparing or thinking about this run, I'm wondering, should we move to a different location? Should we move our character to a different part of the map so we don't have to drive all day? That would mean abandoning the firehouse, the barn. That kind of sucks. I don't know. Ikvanga? Yes, we're on the road again. We're always on the road. I have to do so much driving here. I think this is... No, this is the secret military base. Almost at Rosewood. I'm gonna do a quick stop over there. It might be a longer stop. Sheesh. You know what? This is fine. Like half of them are more attracted to my car than to me. Wasn't too bad, was it? My goal was to, well, first of all, check here and then check in the place next door. Still missing a couple of the car magazines. Anyone here has key for the gas stations? I'm actually not sure if we have a tire pump in the car. I know we have the other tools. Fairly certain we have tire iron. Not what we're looking for. Aren't those the ones they just basically pull to the side and they come off without any trace? It's fantastic. It's such a good stuff. Shit. I mean, that's an enthusiast. I can't leave a hatchet behind. I'm carrying a lot of hatches with me. Which I guess can be useful, you know, in case you need to make peace with somebody, you can bury one or two. Yo. Friend, do you have a key for this place? You do not. Yeah, definitely multiple zombies banging on the door from inside, so I might just destroy that in a minute here. I think this isn't this gate always open? We're actually getting out of breath here. Take a break after killing 100 zombies. Vehicle. The performance suspension. Sure, we'll take that with us. Did this always have stairs? Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I don't remember this place having a top floor and stairs. We should take a seat here. Oh, that's where the Gigamart parking lot is. So I thought a quick view over the parking lot might not be wrong. Alright. Let's kill that guy. Fix it. Is that there? Mm-hmm. We shouldn't just walk straight towards that fancy looking car. We have zombies coming in from all directions. And I really know how to throw a party here in Rosewood. Okay. I'd have to, let's actually move back here. Not fooling around with out of breath. Yeah. It's not done yet. Maybe we continue this in the morning. It's getting a little bit late here. Make sure our gas station is free of zombies in the area. Like a glove. Yeah, don't care about the bathroom here. We care about this guy. That should be good enough in terms of clearing around this place. Uh, didn't I just... two zombies all the way over there. I don't think they'll come overnight here. Will be. Just close the freaking door, please. For a second, I thought I heard somebody banging on a door downstairs, but I think it's just the song. Nope, nope, definitely not the song. It was in rhythm, though. I'll do a quick scouting tour through the town here. Maybe on the way back, if we have room and time, we pick up a Spiffo trailer. I'll see this car from the close up. Interesting. Okay, so I want to do a quick... No, I think this is the different one. You just hit like 5 different reds. This is not good. Frickin' rats. It's very, very chuggy, which I don't like. I don't know what's up with that. Control car. Oh, this is just all awful. That's a tree, by the way. Thought I'd demonstrate that briefly. I just need another challenger so I can steal some tires. I guess Rosewood is not... Well, Rosewood is just fucked. Get out of this place. That little scouting trip was not worth it. He was hiding. I have some cereal for breakfast. Next stop, Warehouse District here. Almost next stop, that rabbit family. That's almost hit the fence there because I was dodging zombies. Sometimes it's really just better to hit the zombies. Or to learn to drive better, that's also an option. Big parking lot down here with absolutely nothing of interest. Okay. I guess I'm gonna stop here and check out this car vehicle repair shop thing. You know what? I feel like we're clearly missing balloon zombies here. How come we've not seen a single one yet? Yeah. Now what? I didn't think I would get this far. Now I'm carrying a raccoon. Thought it would run away from me. Not this one. This one, you know what? We're gonna just add an animal zone here. That's weird. It was very weird. Yeah, the other. Ooh, there's the. Yeah. Another car manual, at least. Not for any car that we're driving. So there's sometimes a. Hang on, I can probably. I'm assuming you mean. It's gonna show up. So there's so on the right hand side there's Moodles to basically tell you how your character is feeling, and this one is bad smell, which basically means you're near a lot of rotting corpses, rotten zombies, and if you stay too long, you will get sick eventually. That'll take a long time. That's kind of the first indicator of a warning. I want to brief look inside this factory to see if this is now any sort of specialized factory with specific loot. Machete. A military flashlight. What is this gang here? Yeah. Hold that thought. Hit backpack. Nothing in it. That utility bag. Back. That's the key for the fort. I'm assuming it's this one. That's gas. Seems in good condition. Interesting. What are you? Laundry vehicle? With a laundry... I'm not sure what I expected, but okay, fair. Laundry bag in the laundry vehicle. That level 8 maintenance. You have that book for level 9 and 10 at home at base. Yes, this is an alternative place where you can get steel ingots. Not just the Riverside warehouse and, well, I guess handles. Yes. I kind of would like to know, what were you guys producing? Like, where's your ready product storage? Take it outside. Gut, isn't it? Yeah. Can't I use CUDA tires on the Challenger? I think I can. Pretty clear here. Oh, we crossed the 8,000. I didn't even notice. Never loot a zombie here. Green midi flashlight. Sneaking up on me like that. Okay. Let's see if we can actually use the tires there. Before we do that, let's have a quick check if any of these guys has a key for that warehouse down there. Should also probably kill those zombies over here. I'm not gonna be changing tires. Yeah, I want to make sure there's no zombie in the area. I think that one's far enough away. Maybe also, yeah, let's close this door here. We're gonna need the branch, tire pump, Jackson the block bombs. 3% on that front right tire. Oh boy. Alright. The question is, yeah, I can do Barracuda. I can even do Camaro tires in there. Okay, so we could have taken that Camaro in Rosewood. I'm gonna check if the last one is 47. That might still be better than anything I have. No, I have a 47. Okay. Nine here. 76 are here. I care about. Now let's just drop this. Drop that. Shouldn't I have a third one? Oh, that's the one that's on the floor there. Alright, then we inflate. Alright. I believe we're driving around with a 3% tire. That is not very responsible. Group. Sharpen that meat cleaver here. Not much in this place either. See what my dull head shoots. We can sharpen that. That's as good as new. You just need to get find a place for the night now. Is we drive south here again, where we were before? This here is kind of an abandoned factory, and there's like a mattress somewhere in there. Sounds lovely, I know. Prefer to get inside without smashing a window or a door. Didn't used to have a security door here yet. Lovely. Can't wait to spend the night here. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna fast forward some time and then just sleep here. In the morning we check the other warehouses north side of the road. I'm sleeping fine here. I'm sleeping in a bed pillow, we get nightmares. Oh, is there a black hole here? Wonder what causes that. And thanks for stopping by. Good night. take a pickaxe? I think we take a pickaxe. I'm also hoping to find any of that 5 vehicle stuff here. No such luck. Not nails. I mean, that's all good stuff, right? But just not any of the good stuff we need right now. Yeah. Very specific needs. Let's check this on this last warehouse here. They let me. They let me. This is going to be another steel door, hexate, sauce, and ingots probably. Yeah. We even have some ingots left, right? We didn't saw them all down. Like seeing all the small handles and medium handles, it just feels like the game is scamming you. You're like, yeah, I can craft 12 of those out of a plank. Like, really? Why is this even loot? Yeah, that's a death trap. Good to know for the future. Ah, on the road again. Let's drive around the backside. Check that last empty parking lot here. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go to McCoy's. That was snowy ground. Break. Not in time. It's gotta be a survival group, right? I'll find groups like this randomly on the road. That definitely looks like a survivor here. Hmm. Alright, you know the drill, Mr. Survivor. I don't care about your maps. I don't care about your gas filter. I don't care about any of the books with a check mark. Certainly don't care about first aid. Or agriculture. Hello, Lenny. Yeah, we just crossed the 8,000 yesterday. So that's a good one. We're just on a big old road trip trying to find... Well, mostly the initial idea was to hopefully find the magazine that teaches us how to repair our own car. But, you know, any targets of opportunity. There's nothing here. I might as well have a quick look at these cars. Don't think we have a wood axe yet, so that's a great find. Ooh, pixel flat. There's nothing here at McCoy's, eh? Day one lumberjack, get to McCoy's. They have a bunch of axes. I guess they don't even have axes. Worst lumberjack business ever. Generator magazine? Okay. Let's well have a quick look into this warehouse here. Assuming those zombies are all upstairs here. Yeah. Figure out how to get downstairs. Hope they don't figure it out in the next 2 seconds. Ah, there they are. Yes, that matter is tabled. Lunchbox. Ah, it's the lunchbox here. Kentucky. And yeah, so definitely not so easy here to find knowledge. Really? Nobody here. What? Okay. This door. Let's close this window. Yes. Yes. Ooh, long sticks here. Ooh, can't wait to unlock this with my Mulrock character. Turn all of this into spears. That is a lot of spears, potentially. Thing is, it's mostly planks, occasionally a couple tools. I don't think we'll find anything vehicle related here though. So I'm not even gonna spend any more time with this. I mean, I guess I'm not sure what I expected from going to McCoy logging. Guess we could check for access, but we're also good on access. So you know what? Let's drive into the Forbidden City. Yeah, I'm not gonna load up wood from here and drive it halfway across the world when I have trees in my backyard that I can just chop. Yeah, no, I'm an equal opportunity slayer. Zombies, trees, rats that are running across the road. The burger place. Next one is the car mechanic's shop. Car mechanic's shop is a little bit of an exaggeration. Actually, there are barely any zombies here. Let's have a quick look in here. There's a zombie running around down here. Where did he go? Trying to get away from me. That guy making that noise. Okay. Get in there. Steel sheets? Oh, hang on. That's not a path. That's a concrete barrier. I don't even want to know what that was. Another empty, disappointing parking lot. Okay, let's check the next warehouse. Also, nobody here. What is happening in Muldrow? We need something like this, but for vehicle stuff. I don't even want to take the hatchets anymore, because we have so many. And I'm usually using meat cleavers anyway. No, you know, I don't want to just look through shelves and not take anything. A quick look at the map. Have a quick look at the map. So I know some point we've been here in West Point in the American Tire. I wonder how much else of West Point we. There's a car fixation. Don't think we've been in there. Driven past it. I don't think there's any other car places here. It's the gas stations. Gas stations could have the manuals. I was very busy here. Time of day. 5. At the gas station in Dixie, maybe? See if we can find a place to hunker down for the night over there. Do you really want to check the gas station in Dixie? Maybe, maybe not. A bit congested here. This is gonna fit, trust me. Yeah, those traffic jams, you can basically have to stop as you approach them, take a long look. What is the path? Where can I sneak through? Like, if it's early in the game, you can just drive around the sides, but with the additional trees that have grown, that wasn't possible in that situation, for example. So I'm thinking I'm gonna head to the American Tire, spend the night there. Been here before? Didn't I open that? I guess I opened that one. How in the world did I get in the back seat? This thing doesn't have back doors. That's wild. Now, we've been here before. I'm fairly certain there's nothing super interesting here, but kinda maybe with my knowledge about what is actually useful and what's not, maybe we overlooked some stuff. Doesn't look like it though. Ich nichts sehe. Not really, but we can fill up our water. Some food from the trunk. Left. Corned beef. Jerky, sure. How looking weight-wise? 3 days on the road, eating junk food, 78 going down. Alright, you know, we're gonna eat some cereal and oats tomorrow. Gonna get some meat back onto those bones. Can we use the fix-a-flat on that thing? Getting an error, no big deal. Okay. Anything else? We're carrying 4 hatchets with us. Let's get... I guess it's full in there. I'm in the backseat again. What the hell? How does that happen? Also, I really should make a habit of having like a pillow here in the car for better sleepy time. Getting a little bit bored. Did enough? There's nobody here. Fine, go back to sleep. Don't think I have sleeping pills. Oops. Give me just a second here. I need to refill my water. Get back to sleep. Okay. I will wake up from nightmares again. Well, fantastic. I'm gonna have minor pain here. Okay, so that tells me one thing. We're gonna need a proper forward base somewhere here in this area, in this part of the map. And I have an idea. where we can do that. So having 2 zombies right out the door of the place where we slept is a little bit concerning, and now I know why you were panicked, stressed out. First things first, we're gonna drive, see if we can get into the car fixation and see if we can find some of the vehicle stuff we were looking for in there. Now, this is West Point. Normally you don't just... One does not simply drive into West Point. Unless you do. In which case, carry on. Ah, a sledgehammer on the ground here. This is the farm. Oh, next door. Too bad here if I ignore all the zombies. I think this is a dumb idea. Do it. Need you to kill shit faster here. Can't spend 5 swings on a zombie. That's much better. Looks like doors are closed. Residence, yeah. Didn't look very residential to me. Oh, good news is there's a broken window here we can go in from. Performance suspension or sports vehicle. Is that a sports vehicle performance muffler? Okay. Looks like it sounds like somebody's about to break through there. Like that's somebody else's problem, though. Alright, that's all been fun. You've been a great audience. This point's always worth a visit. I'll be back never. Road trip continues. Tree. Still. Nice cozy little gas station. Seems like a nice place. Vendril? Yeah, we have the usual. I'm driving around the map, so it's gonna be foggy. At least it's not snowing. Right, ooh. What's happening there? Oh, there's a little group of bandits here were in the gas station. What's that? A backpack. Oh, gold ingots. These guys really had their priorities straight, eh? Candy and gold. This gas station only has hops. Nothing else. Candles. Just chill drinks all around, okay? It's a very chill place. Alice built in suspenders. What are we... What am I rocking? Exactly the same thing, okay. There's a scratch ticket here, though. Alright, do it. Do it. I'm feeling it. It's not gonna be a loser. We're gonna win big. God damn. Where's this road leading to? A little sneaky supermart. Mart. Little trailer park. This is all. Interesting area so far here. Oh, man. Fancy trailer there. What's this then? What is this then? The pole position. Seems like a lovely place. Photograph of a child playing chess. Yeah, that's exactly what I expected to find here in one of the drawers. Hmm. I mean, I did say we need a forward base somewhere here. A lot of strip club. Oh, this is a strip club. I never would have guessed. I don't know how these places look, right? So how would I know what a strip club looks like? Access. think they have some bottles here in the bar and not just videotapes. There's only a single zombie here. That's the most thing. The only thing that speaks pretty much against using this as any sort of basis, it doesn't have any sleeping place, right? I guess you can sleep on these things. Well, you used to. It's average quality. That's not terrible. Let's wait. I don't know, there's something that we needed glue for in terms of vehicle repair. I'm actually disappointed that there's no alcohol in this. Never, but yeah, that's the same one we just checked. Okay. That gets us back here. Those stairs. Interesting. Now I think a little bit too big for my taste. That's what she said. I mean, in terms of forward operating base. I have one more place in mind here. I'm surprised though that, you know, that huge place, there were 2 zombies in there only. Oh, we're only here. The bus stop. Come on, game. Start chugging now. Oh. Right from the start, look for peace on those guys. The zombies are a key player here. That's key. Number 1. we guess. Then hopefully the key for this one, and the other one is for there. Somebody's banging somewhere. Seems reasonably quiet here. Doing this? What? Why are you not throwing her out the window? The north side windows are not working for that. Let's try the south side. East side, west side, south side, any side. Just not working. I don't know. I've done that before. I'm not sure why it's sometimes working, sometimes not. Whatever. We'll have a zombie up here. That's fine. I think this is a nice place for our forward base. Get some water here. Get some food here. Unit zombie. Hey, might as well try the west side window, east side window. That works. Smooth animation. Look, it's a beta feature. We're already drowsy. Okay, I guess we're staying in the night here for sure. I wanna. Yeah. Scratch ticket. That's not a loser ticket. No, none of these are shells. Okay. Feel it. That's a scratch ticket somewhere here. That's not a loser ticket. It's gonna be a lucky day. I don't have 5 though. Yep, that today is our lucky day. And some butter. Milk. Did I turn the engine off? I think I did. I did. I think we might just chop down a tree or two. Full barricade here. Nails. All the things we're running out of. We're running out of nails after looting 100 warehouses today that all had more nails than I knew what to do with. And I'm like, I don't need any more nails. I got plenty of nails. Any nails in here? Apparently not. And of course, no pillow. Oh, okay. We're just gonna. Now let's go to the bunk bedroom. It's not completely smeared with blood. I think we can read in this wonderful book that we just found. And I think I want to finish barricading this place and see if we can find a generator nearby. There's a storage lot not too far. Be very surprised if we don't find a generator there. Let's set up this gas station, set up this base. We can loot there was a Quickie Mart, Zippy Mart near the strip club. We can loot that for some food. Fill up this place a little bit, have a little bit of a storage here. Before we do any of this, let's have a quick look through this place here. I mean, basically, food already taken care of, eh? Ish. Here's zombie. Assuming either behind the building or upstairs. All the booze in here. Could also be behind this wall. Probably upstairs. Yeah. Why do you not have a fire axe? What's the church? I think the next one. Is it this one already? Just leads to the church. Oh yeah, thick fog and snowfall. Sure, why not? Maybe it's rainfall. Fine. So much better. You know, why don't you come inside? Let's sort this out in here. Beep, beep, beep. Storage unit key. Is it for this, or is it for the other one? It is for it. And there's a premium generator in the first one we open. Wow, we should buy some scratch tickets. Green? No, I don't think we have a green one yet. Ooh, another palm tree. Okay. Yeah. Not useful. Don't think we need no more nails. Speed fabric. Speed crafting. I don't think it can be used for repairing. No idea actually. Unfortunately, that key we just got only works on that last one, not on this one. Doesn't look like there are any more zombies nearby, so no more keys. Yeah, one more. Name disappointment. Alright. I smash in these doors here then. Probably. completeness and all that. Generator. Building 5. Actually, a book we still need. If my list is up to date, which it probably isn't. Is the fox gone? Oh yeah, I was going to say, I thought I saw a zombie here. Ah, smashy, smashy, smashy. Favorite kind of storage units, completely empty. Thanks for wasting my time. These scouting tools. They used to be really rare. Alright, that's done. Golden ice cream. Fantastic. Okay, so premium generator. And then it's out of it. Get out of this place. Where was it? Yes. The door. Not even the front row seat. Close the door. Now, since we're here anyway, I don't know if this school actually has a proper library. Teachers Lounge or something? Oh, it does have these kind of things. They have to be halfway across the room. Like these when it's usually have like classroom books, so skill books sometimes. Yeah, it's a tiny school here. Rooms. That is. I mean, I know, yeah, maybe the way out. Definitely no library in here. Just out of curiosity, quick drive here through this trailer park behind our gas station. That's a barricaded trailer. Right, I mean, you just get rid of all that extra weight we have right now. In the window. Pull the generator outside. You don't even have a magazine in here. No, we might as well drive to that survivor trailer. I'm not getting my hopes up to find amazing loot there because it's a freaking trailer, not a proper house, but hey. Always the same, right? I don't care. You already destroyed the window there? How many are in this bedroom? Okay, none anyway at this point. They're looking for prescription sunglasses. Broken baseball bat. Broken baseball grenade. Is that the new Survivor House loot? Build 42. 2 broken baseball bat and a can of sardines. This is sad. Hey, there's a meat cleaver. Checking that nobody's getting attracted here by the generator. Seems fine so far. Fuel pump is empty, huh? Alright, let's grab... Open this. Crazy. Didn't I pick up 8 planks? Apparently not. I only picked up 6 of them. You give me one more lock here. Oh, might as well put 3 planks on these windows. One more sheet. One more sheet. Also, we should probably, I don't know, do we care about a single fridge? There's probably a fridge upstairs too, though. Any chance I can shut you? Probably say it's too heavy for inventory. Yeah, so we need to get below 10 here in order to actually do that. So we need to get rid of a bunch of stuff from our backpack. It's 12 point something. I think if I stuff in the backpack, almost there. Yeah, so we're below 10. So now we can pick up the fridge, which just puts the fridge parts on the ground. So you're not picking up anything. It's just a lie. Before we turn in for the night here, get some of the food reserves from over here. Would be good enough. Yeah, there's a... Gotta keep it classy, right? So A little carton of wine to celebrate the new base. Perfect. Perfect new base, yeah. Spend the rest of the evening reading what I don't care. Then we might actually hit the road and drive back all the way to Brandenburg tomorrow. Or we could hit up one more warehouse just north of here. Otherwise, we're really full in the car. I'll not place the pillow. Yeah, I guess we're going into the other. Swap bedrooms, yeah. Good sleep with pillow. Wonderful. Let me actually refresh the water one more time here. A little good morning snack. Oh, I should probably get all my stuff back attached. No real reason to keep that running the whole time. Don't have anything in the fridge that goes bad. Is there anything in Valley Station here? Beach shop and a supermarket? I don't remember there being like a car place. An internal quest, trying to find the book that allows me to repair my own car. No, I think we're gonna head back to Brandenburg. Gotta take care of the cows. Gotta take care of the chickens. At least we got a little forward base here, which is like on the entrance to Louisville, really, in case we want to push into the big town. It's reasonably close to the mall if we want to push that. Not too far from West Point. do that. One more little detour. Is it here? Possibly.
Raiders roll.
He's coming in with the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Cheese. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much. I said it's not the right button that I'm pressing. That's there. Let me give you a shout out in case anyone is not following you yet, so they can click on that link, give you a follow. Hey, little lady Selena. Jamie, hello, Rank Unstoppable. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Ava. I'm playing some Project Zomboid today here. I'm also usually playing a lot of XCOM, so if you're into that kind of content, I'm your man. How was your stream? So I saw you playing Fallout, I saw you playing Once Human, and you were playing Assassin's Creed today. Were you just constantly switching? Also, I have to say, geez, right? The new camera setup, slightly, the camera now coming from below at you, that gives you as the viewer like the feeling that you're much closer to your feet. Love it. Anyway, PC is busy. So the whole thing we've been trying to do, we have the wonderful Dodge Challenger here, but we don't have the book that allows me to repair it and build parts for it. And I've been all over the map trying to find it. Gotta love some S-Creed. And yeah, so now I'm kind of like constantly thinking, okay, where, if you were a manual for a car, where would you be hiding? Also, big fan of the hex acoustic foam things. At least I assume that's it. That's what it is. Got the same shit rocking here. Just not in such a nice layout. I gotta say, that's. I'm assuming that's your new office. It's looking very nice. The other thing we were looking for today, like the tires were given out. So I was looking for other challengers to steal some tires from. And when I finally found one, when I was exchanging tires earlier, one of my tires was at 3%. So, yeah, that could have gone horribly wrong. That would have popped at the wrong time. Hey, Jenny? Stop. Yeah, apologies that we have bad weather. Like, we had every single day fantastic weather, perfect sight, and just now as you came in, the first snow of the day. No, just kidding. Normally it would also be foggy. Today is actually the best day we've had so far. Okay. No cars here whatsoever, eh? Okay, so let's check. Let's check in here. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, no. Alright, screw this place. Poor little raccoon getting all stressed out there. This one has a magazine shelf. We could check here quickly. Always good for some extra food, eh? Scratch ticket. Yeah, today is my lucky day. Come on. I unfortunately don't have a command for that. But I can. So this is a cover by an artist called Violet Orlandi. Let me just... and I think Halocene. Double check. Yeah. Welcome, you're welcome. I like this. She has a few nice covers, a few originals, you know. Typical independent YouTube artist, I want to say. Unfortunately, for those coming in, we were about to... we are currently driving back to base, and that is a long trip halfway across the map. So you can... I'm not gonna have too much action here, outside of me potentially hitting trees, but when did that ever happen, eh? The big question is always, do we go through? Yeah, we go through West Point. That's the reasonable thing to do, right? What do you have there? Just a rifle? And if I see a zombie with katana, I would probably stop for that. It's busy here. Freaking rats, raccoons everywhere. Yeah, I might need some more repairs once I'm back home. Wasn't so bad. Yeah, last time... Yeah, what's that? Friendly butcher? Oh, we get some meat cleavers if we really need desperate. Thought last time when we were driving through West Point, I saw another Challenger. I just don't remember where it was. Could pilfer that for parts. Yeah, that was lazy. I could have definitely dodged that one. Oh, to be fair, he could have dodged me too, right? That's like... And pedestrians. I think for the most part, this is all also explored areas, so we can't even find survivor groups here out here. But when it isn't... Are you guys a survivor group or are you just chilling here? Where are we? Where are we at the moment anyway? Yeah, no, we've definitely driven this road before. We could drive along the river. Yes, I already missed my turn off there. Oh, double checking again. Yeah, I've not been here. Cool. I think we're taking this road over to Riverside. It's gonna be a little bit slower, but hey, there's a chance that we might find a survivor group or two. Anyway, thanks for being here. Catch you next time. I'm assuming I'm still on the road. It's a little bit hard to see with all the snow and everything's gray and gray here right now. Anyway, it's actually about time that we headed back home, right? We've got to be home for Christmas. Don't think the mod where you can make your own Christmas tree has been updated for build 42 yet. That looks like a survivor group. Maybe, maybe not. Fairly big survival group, I gotta say. Libra, thanks for being here, and have a great rest of your day. Get rid of all the books that we don't need. Don't need that. Bandages. Lot of shotgun. Never gonna use. Well, maybe, I don't know. Let's just keep it. It's fine. Wait, once, get away from my car. Oh my. This is the whole you get set if you loot from survivor zombies? Or generally loot from zombies? In there, do I have any? Oh, didn't I pick up some chocolate from the store here? Yeah, I'll even things out. You know, I just remember at some point in our road trip here, we found that raccoon that we were able to actually pick up and put into an animal area. That poor thing is trapped in that animal area. It's gonna slowly starve to death there. So yeah, I think happy thoughts. I don't think we're gonna get any useful spare parts from that one. It didn't even hit him. Come on. I think the faster way is probably actually northwards, past Riverside here. I might have to look into that. That was weird. I wonder if I changed anything in the like vehicle handling. I'm sure in build 41 I could have taken that corner at that speed with no problem. And not just slowly slide off the road there. Now, if I was smart, I would obviously learn my lesson here and not drive that fast. But we're not about that. Gotta get home. Thought we were a little bit further. Any second now, we should hit the highway, and then it's really just a short trip back home. Trying to not play nicely here. Yeah, whenever multiplayer comes back out, I'm gonna have to get used to driving on the right side of the road again, instead of driving wherever I want to. Oh, there's so many zombies here. No, seriously, what happened here? I'm getting a little bit concerned that something reset. This city was zombie-free for the most part. And home sweet home. I do not have respawn on. Migration is whatever is the default, I think. Could also be just somebody, yeah, could have been, because I've been driving up and down that road a lot of times, that just eventually they get dragged in a little bit closer each time you drive past, right? So just to give a quick recap, so we are now back here where my base is. So our little road trip we did today took us down the main highway, and we were briefly in Rosewood, cleared out the gun thing here, and took a trip through town. Checked out the warehouse area over here, up to McCoy, brief trip into Muldrow, checking out the cast thing here and the warehouse, up to West Point, American Tire, car fixation. We were at the pole position and ultimately set up a base at Ruby Gas here at the gas station and got a generator from the storage lot, set this up as a forward base because, hey, that seems convenient to have a base a little bit further away. And then now, as you were just saying, driving all the way back to base. So, yeah, we got around. How are you looking? Ah, generator is not even half. So yeah, for those new, I haven't seen this run yet. A quick tour of our base. So we have here the old fire station, the Firehouse Chili, as our base. We set up a nice little animal pen back here, which we're immediately gonna take care of. Dish towel. That's not bottom. Built and painted a nice little barn here. Oh, there's a couple eggs to be had here. Some chickens, and got 3 cows, or rather 2 bulls and 1 cow. You don't let me pet you anymore? Okay. Rude. Looks a little bit uncomfortable how he's sitting there. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not a cow. He knows better about being a cow. Then, as you come to the main entrance here, we have a little garage slash workshopy place. You know, kitchen with a little bit of butter. We have a little bit of a butter problem, as in running out of storage space with all the butter. Then out here, well, up here, the bedroom. Then out here, a little smithing workshop. And up top, especially, you know, for the current time of year, a nice little sun deck. And when it's so hot like today, you can always, you know, grab the cooler, get a can of beer, chill out on the roof. And then the real pearl of this base, I really like in the basement. There's 2 things. First of all, a little gym. It looks brand new because it's never been used. And then here we have our little nerd video room. Now, with the TV remote, right? If you equip that, I guess you need to need to open turn this on first, right? Then I can still from the range change volume and everything. Yeah, okay, cool. And yeah, and obviously then here we have some, you know, a couple of VHS tapes, so we can watch whatever we want to watch. Anyway, let's cook up these eggs. Take away, or rather, put away all the stuff we found on our little trip here. Wood X probably is the best thing we had from this little trip, which says a lot about how crap that trip was in terms of loot. Magazine, pension, and a pickaxe. The rest can stay inside. Maybe we don't need to have 4 hatchets with us on a road trip. Come on. I think we have a bunch of stuff here on the back here. Seeds. A little bit over encumbered. Put the big parts away here. If we ever get around to upgrading our car to performance parts. Happy. Yeah, shotgun ammo. Shotgun. Books, magazines, all that good stuff. And then we have got to check if these books I picked up are actually books that I still need. So, what do we have? Cooking 5, no. Foraging 3, no, don't need it. Foraging 4, also don't need it. Fishing 2, yeah, no. Actually, yeah, okay, it's all duplicates, nice. Good thing I wasted my limited space on that. Pottery 3 and welding 5. Hey, welding 5. Ditch there are other books. Really should update my little cheat sheet that shows me which books I still need, but that's something that a responsible survivor would do. Foodstuffs. That away. That is my wrench. Just keep that. I think we have shotgun never got placed. Alright, cool. Why didn't you do that? I guess technically the sack of clay should probably go downstairs to my pottery table, but I can't be bothered right now. Just want to get my inventory empty. Blue palm tree. The green orca. Easily camouflaged behind the thing, you barely see him. Master of Disguise. What makes orcas the incredible predators that they are, right? So okay. Put the wrench back in the car, and then we should be good. How's the weight looking? 29 double ups, that's okay. Yeah, 5x. We had some sleeping pills here. We can put them on the bedside table. Okay, cool. Okay. Cozy little welcome back home evening, and read a little bit about animal care. Animal health care. Neat time. Right, so I think I didn't like all those zombies on the road there when we got back. So time to clean that up. Scan this primary. Oh, we should probably do a quick checkup how much I ruined the car or how much I didn't. Front bumper 66, that's fine. The windshield armor, you might have to get a new one eventually. The doors take... I don't remember doors always taking that much damage. That is kind of crazy. Might have to repair those sooner rather than later. But overall, it's not too bad. Huh? That should get everybody's attention and we can clear up the road here. Combo guns appear. It's wild here. Like the occasional straggler, sure. And still no balloon. That is the saddest thing here. 2,000 kills and no balloon. Although to be fair, I think we only added Authentic Z like after 5,000 or so. I'm hearing like animal footsteps. So there's a couple deer running around. So we did all the houses down here, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, there's more paint there. Once we're done here, just thinking, since it's Christmas Eve in-game, we gotta get a nice Christmas dinner, right? Alright, I get it. You heard me talk about Christmas dinner and you thought, oh yeah, I take some brains. That's not what's on the menu. Maybe I should get like an old generator out here as a noise trap to get stuff off the road, and then occasionally just clear it out. Is that a wooden mallet in your pocket, or I just... Oh, it's a wooden mallet. Okay, yeah. No, what else would it be? So before we moved into that wonderful fire station base, we had a base just outside of town. Little farming area. In that farming area, we had some turkeys. Trying to find the path I cut between the trees so I can drive through here. There we go. Now, of course, I mean, we've moved out of this place, I don't know, 3 in-game months ago? 2? A while ago. So, I mean, no, they're doing fine, the turkeys. So far. How are we looking here? Fish. Oh, and we got, yeah, we had some rabbits also. They've been busy. They've been at it like rabbits, I guess. No, that's the wrong area thing. Check animal zone. There's 32 animals in here. What? Ah, bye. What about the next door neighbor? Oh no, this is the... Did I just... And just fell over a rabbit. Okay. No running in the rabbit zone. I get it. Hunter. How are we looking in this animal zone? Singular hen. You know, you poor thing. You poor thing. Yeah, yeah. Let me just I'll bring you to a better place. Well, anyway. Looks like Christmas dinner is taken care of. Do you not leave any bones behind? Okay. How about the turkey? We got fillets, legs, wings. And the brain. I don't think we actually need any more animal brains. Gonna leave that behind. Do I care about the bones? Probably not. When we're actually trying to farm, yeah. You know what? Out of completeness now. Before we drive back to base. So when we moved base, we only took 2 cows with us. Check that the other ones that got left behind are okay. Well, fed, not thirsty. And about to give birth, almost ready. Wait, you were already pregnant when I moved out. And there's no bull here. How did you get pregnant again? You should have given birth months ago. Yeah, maybe, exactly. Maybe I'm also not understanding something about animal pregnancy. Or maybe it's something like that the pregnancy status doesn't update if you're not in the chunk or something like that. Yeah, yeah. No matter how, generator doesn't actually only updates once you're back in the cell, in the chunk. One of those. There's a zombie here. I like the Hunt X delivery. Shouldn't be zombies in this area. Ah, the second one, okay. Yeah, we have a lot of areas here where there shouldn't be zombies, but there are zombies. I'm I thought I would not hit that. Let me actually, I'm not even sure if you get it in that chicken place here. I'm not sure if you have gravy mix. You gotta have some gravy, right? With the turkey? What we get in the back here? Oh, there's a potato still here, which is not bad. Yeah, that gravy part's probably gonna be a problem. Unless I have it somewhere in the base. Also, no pumpkins. Let's see. Some flour here. I think we can make bread dough. Yeast, rolling pin, bowl. Or yeast in here. The main problem is gonna be the rolling pin. Can we craft a rolling pin? No, you can't. You can carve everything, but not a rolling pin. Let me see again. Is there anything alternative we can use here? No, it's gotta be a rolling pin. Can't get an improvised rolling pin. It's not a well-equipped kitchen, I guess. If you don't even have a rolling pin. We don't have gravy. We don't have rolling pins. Let's just make a delicious roast or two here. Get an empty pan. And maybe a stew and a soup. I mean, one of each. Let's fill the pots. Thing here that I want to put in there. Let's open the carrots. Couple mics. We want a turkey leg roast. Turkey leg. Pepper and salt on there. Carrot. Okay. Obviously, plenty of butter because that's what we mostly have in the base. Garlic. Not delicious. Turn you on, meanwhile, while you're getting prepared. Not Gonna make a turkey wings here in a soup. Carrots. And salt on there. More butter. Oh yeah, the potato. Let the potato go. Just yeah, some pasta in there. Let's make sure that this is not burning. Okay, it's about to be ready. Turkey wing vegetable macaroni soup. I always knew turkey wing was vegetable. Basically vegan food. And then we do the fillets in a stew. The rest of the carrots. And you can cook a lot from one jar of carrots here, apparently. Salt, butter. Chickpeas. Soup is almost ready. There we go. Doing. And we can take the time to put it all away. We even got some turkey left over. Really, you're getting bored from cooking? All that cooking you just did. I'm gonna just check one thing here quickly. After some forks and some spoons, so we're not eating like animals here. Sit in our rocking chair and have a little Christmas evening dinner. 108 hunger reduction. We earned it. We earned it. Dig in. On that note, we're gonna call it here. thanks everybody for stopping by, and thanks GCN for that big raid. If anyone's still here, appreciate you coming along, hanging out. We'll do some more PZ at some point. Maybe on Monday. I'm not around tomorrow or on Saturday. So Sunday is then our usual XCOM stream, moved on Saturday. I will see. I'll find some time for some more PZ. There's still a lot we can do here. And we're about to hit the new year. That's always exciting to get that far. So yeah, I'm gonna leave you at this nice little cozy base. Let me just check if we have a little raid available where I can send you over. So don't go just yet. Oh, Buzz is still going? Yeah, wonderful. Oh, I'm gonna send you over to Buzz, who's doing some insane challenge thing. Always a good time over there. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Stop over, have a good night. Hidden Sage, Lyra. Lyra's already gone. Champion is anyway. Yeah, everybody's still here. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great weekend ahead. And yeah, catch you next time. Bye bye.